That was not fun. Okay, let's do this. Just gotta reset up some things. I'm gonna repin that in case people come by. Okay. Let's pray to the PC gods that this doesn't happen again. I really hope so. Because then I might just not stream today and check out my PC, see what's wrong with it. If it's a game that's doing that, hell no. Delete, uninstall, never play again. I don't know why the game would be doing that, but that made me very nervous. Very nervous. This on. Okay, we're in. Oh, okay, hold on. This is going to get really loud, so I'm just going to mute the desktop audio quickly. Okay. Let's try this again. Please don't do that again. That was terrible. Okay. Bread, cheese, bacon, eggs. So, food processor. Would you like some more entropy in your food? I don't know what that means. Or to cook burgers and or turn things into a pile of ash. Okay. So this would be bread. This was going to be raw chicken. This was going to be cheese, I think. We actually might want to make this bacon. And then we'll make cheese the last one. Okay. Then we need to figure out how to toast the bread. We need to grill the chicken and then split it into pieces. Okay, so I'm guessing the electric grill will work for that. Grill the chicken. Food processor, storage unit, dispenser, assembler. I'm guessing we can do bacon on this. Just one ingredient and very slowly. Maybe that will be fine for the bacon. Unless we can put that on here as well. Burgers and will turn things in front of ash. Oh no. I don't want that. Turn it. Okay. Do this. Then over here we need alright. A small chest to store up to 5 ingredients or finished dishes. Okay. A machine that automatically combines ingredients into a finished dish. It has 2 outputs, one for finished products and one for unused resources or garbage. It can hold up to 10 ingredients. Okay, so if we did this, say we put it there, because is it 2 slots? 2 slots Andy, and then we go. Is there one that like merges together? Ingredients gate. A gate that only allows ingredients to go through when an order, reader, or computer commands it to do so. Okay, we'll get to that stuff. So this would be a chicken melt. Finished dishes on the left hand side. Oh, I see. So not both of these outputs are for that. So let's do this. We got to be specific here because we can only use X amount of ingredients. Do we have like a trash bin or something? Ingredients, gate, conveyor belt. Like this says you can turn things to ash. But does that mean get rid of it? This party is able to read incoming orders and modify the behavior of other kitchen parts when specific dishes are requested. Maybe we should have this. Order sources to detect restaurants, chicken melt and fries. New connected part. Click on a part to select it. I'm gonna lower this all the way down because we don't need a high, and I don't know why my computer's struggling with this game. Parts auto rotation. Let's not do that. Yes. My computer is freaking out today. Why does that not go away? It just shows that. Oh, I see. Okay. It's okay, baby. You'll be alright, hopefully. While order is pending, perform action 1 time. We want 2 times. because we want 2 slices. And then last one. Okay, hopefully that will be alright. Can I hide those lines? I'm sure there's a way to do it, I don't know what it is. Okay. So we gotta figure this out. That's how much we've spent already. We've spent half of our budget already. Which is crazy. We need to turn this away to say go to, I don't know. So let's just put this here in case it does turn it into ash and it can just keep eliminating the extra ingredients, which I don't think we'll have. So the left side must be the completed food. Chicken melt. Finished dishes on left side. Normal. High speed. We'll leave it normal for now. Okay. So let's see here. Toasted bread slice. Huh. Food processor. Let's put this down and see what it does. So say let's put it there. We can't do anything with it. Maybe it does individual things for each sort of different food item. It will do something different. I don't know which way. Operation mode. Normal. Okay. A splitter. I'm gonna assume that does that, so... Oh wait, we need this one over here for the bacon, and then this one over here. Let's try it out, let's simulate an order. Oh, okay, there's one piece of bread. It turned that into whatever that is, breadcrumbs, so that's definitely not what we need. Something's happening there, and something's happening there. Okay, stop. What's going on here? Is it needing to be a specific direction? Like, maybe that? I didn't see what happened to the cheese. Let's do another one. Yeah, the bread we know is going to turn into breadcrumbs. The chicken's still not going on there. Cheese gets turned into sliced cheese, so that's good. This isn't doing its thing. Okay, so sliced cheese is right. That's wrong. There's something wrong with this. And that's not right. Okay, so... Fry-matic conveyor belt ingredients, gauge robotic arm. How do we toast bread then? Dispenser storage unit. Do we need Oh, maybe we need robotic arms to put the food on the grill, stuff like that. Let's have a look at these. So this is the dumb one. Okay. This is the smart one. Can you pick multiple? No, you filter ingredients. What's the difference with this? This costs 1,000 and that's 300 watts. This costs 2,400. So double the cost, only a little bit better power-wise, more power-wise, but obviously it's a smart one. So I think we're gonna have to move this up one. Put that there. Put the grill there. We'll put a dumb one. We want it to go straight. We know the cheese is working fine. We're probably gonna have to do the same with the bread. How do I delete something? Okay. So let's get a dumb arm. We want one there. Wait, do we need an arm to put it on and to take it off? Probably, hey. We might have to redesign this whole thing. We're gonna find out now. Let's get a fryer or grill for the bread. Let's just simulate and see what happens. So there's a slice of bread. Okay. It looks like we need, yeah, we're gonna need an arm to take it off and on because it's just gonna fry it until it's balash. Okay. So. Let's put that there. Put that there. Get another one. Put it there. We're gonna need a smart one here actually, because we need to be able to tell it to only take off the bread, the toast. Straight. Toasted bread slice. Pick up only non-spoiled food. I don't know. Okay, so that would be the bread. Then the chicken. I wonder if it can put it straight onto the food processor. We want cooked chicken, cooked chicken, cooked chicken. Here we go. Grilled chicken. I'll just leave that as pick up all food. I don't want to mess with everything I don't understand yet. Okay. We'll see if I can put it straight on there because that will be super helpful. And then we've got the bacon. We've got a dumb arm here. We need a grill, I guess. What's better, Fryer-matic or grill? 1,000, 3,000 power consumption, 6 seconds. 5 seconds. It's the same price, it's the same wattage. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Why would you use a Fryer-matic then? That doesn't make sense. A cheaper dispensable. One ingredient and very slowly. It doesn't make sense why you would use that one. You would still use this one. Okay. Do that. Move that up. We're on 44k. So we're running out of money quick here. Straight. We want to do crispy bacon strips. Okay, let's delete all of these because that's gonna give us a better amount that we've got. 41k, okay. Let's do a test. Let's see how this goes. Okay, there's one. It does, you can put it straight on, which is great. But it's not, we're gonna need arms to put the stuff in. Okay, but there's a full order right there. So I think just so everything's in the same sort of line here, we're gonna put that there, we're gonna put this here. So we need arms to... we need arms to put the stuff in. So I think what we need to do is this needs to turn like that. That needs to turn like this. Get rid of this, get rid of this, this, and that. Something like that. Okay. The one thing I want to do is lower the timers on this, because if it's only outputting exactly what it needs for the order because of this machine, then we don't need to set the timers high for that and it can just send it out. One piece of toast, cheese, second piece of toast, pieces of chicken. What happened to the bacon? Oh, it's in already, okay. And then we got a sandwich. We're gonna need another arm though. Okay. I don't know what... Oh. That's not good. How do I deal with that? Has salmonella. How do I deal with salmonella? How do I deal with salmonella? Does it go straight on the food? Let's see what happens if I put a food processor there. Okay, that is 5 seconds. Let's make this 5 seconds. Sorry. See what happens here. So it goes on. It goes straight into chicken pieces. Oh, you know what? Let's do that again. I saw something now that might help me. Invo lens. See, now there's no salmonella there. Is it just like a random chance that it happens? Why is this burning now? Okay, something happened there now. I don't know what. Oh, because it was to only take off full cooked chicken, but it couldn't do that. I'm wondering if we move this up like this, if it goes straight onto the grill, if that would be better. You know? These have gates, ingredient gates. Why do they have ingredient gates? Was I putting the wrong ones on? I might have been. Are these more expensive? 500 and 200? Yes. Get rid of all of those. Okay, let's simulate. So it does. You can take it straight and put it on. So maybe that's a good way to stop the salmonella. That's the last ingredient, and now it's going to assemble it. And then we need an arm to take it off, so we're going to have to reduce all of this here. So make that go like that, make that go like that. Move this all up one. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, I don't know what to do with messed up ingredients. It has 2 outputs, one for finished products and one for unused resources or garbage. It can hold up to 10 ingredients. I don't think I need it. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We need a dumb arm will be fine here, because it's only going to get the one thing. Straight, okay. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, you can only have 5 slots. I wanna save. Yes. Okay. I like that you can do that and just move the whole thing. Or copy it. That's cool. That's really awesome. Okay, so that's that. Oh, it didn't save it though. New blueprints. Click on parts to select them. Here we go. I think it's called chicken malt. Yeah, chicken malt. Sorted. Okay. So now we need fries. We should be able to do this pretty easily. We need a dispenser. We'll leave a gap because we don't need to put it right next to it. Then we will take potato. Okay. Then we need a food processor, which I'm assuming will cut it into fries. And then we need a Fryer-matic over there. We need dumb arm over there. Okay. Then we need a smart arm to take off cooked fries. Fried fries, croutons, fried potato wedges, fries. Am I gonna assume it's meant to be fried potato wedges? Yeah, okay. Then, if that's the case, I think we can go straight into the packaging machine. And that's pretty much it. Okay. We're probably going to need these later on, that's why I'm saving these blueprints. Okay. Let's do a test. I wish I could simulate order for both, but okay. Potato wedges. Fried potato wedges. And now we have fries. Perfect. Okay, we just need to do this. And add a new one. Oh, I can't add a new one. You can only do that many. Interesting. How much is it going to cost for another one of these? We can afford it. Let's just do it. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. These are save games, so I was going nuts. Okay, good start. Energy used. Oh shit, that's going pretty quick. I don't see any orders coming in. There's people. Okay, there we go. I wish I could zoom out a bit more so I could see around. Or like if I could at least see people coming in. Okay, we got our first order. We are gonna fail this horribly. We're gonna do 30 of these, there's no ways. While we wait for this, give me a sec. We're just over halfway with the energy used. We've done 11 orders. We could have maybe done it that it stockpiles it instead of putting it straight out. So instead of using the detect orders, we limit the amount of resources it puts out, and it does that, and then they will switch off and we'll use less power. We're halfway now with the delivered orders, and we're almost fully done. We're like at 2/3 of the energy used, so I don't think we're gonna get this right. Oh, you know what? That uses a lot of power. That's all of Fire Hazard. It would be nice if you could turn the conveyor belts off when they're not being used. And we're about to lose. We're close. Yeah. Okay, so stop. So. Assembler, packaging, order, dispenser, storage unit, electric grill, food processor, splitter. These use a lot of power. Maybe if we don't detect anything, we can just tell this to spit out X amount of things. So let's say for bread we need 30 of those. It only goes up to 20. How are we gonna do this? Turn on for 1 second on new order. That's not gonna be enough to... Maybe we make it 5 seconds? It would have to be 10 seconds. Because so it can put out 2 slices. Okay. Then let's do turn on for 5 seconds on new order. But we didn't do that. Okay. And then we do the same with this. That might be the simplest way just to get it done. Let's have a look. Still using a lot of power. We've already used 100 and we haven't got a single order, so stop here quickly. I wonder if we can control these. Let's have a look here. So on while order is pending. So as long as there's an order for fries, it will be on. Otherwise it turns off. Man, it's the options are limiting here. Like, if I knew exactly how long it took to get from the start to there, I could say turn on for X amount of seconds on new order. So let's do this. Let's delete this. Okay. And let's test it, because then we can do the same for this, this, and this, and this, and this. Anything that uses a lot of power. So probably just those three and this. I'm sure there's a timer somewhere here. I don't see one. Okay, we're just going to count it out as soon as we get an order. Well, actually, let's just do this. Let's say... Let's say, turn on let's just do max time and see what happens when we get a new order. So when we get a new order, it will take 20 seconds to... It will be on for 20 seconds and then it will be off. Because now we're using less power. That's still using power. So is that... That top one is using the most power and I don't know why. It's not cooking anything at the moment. Neither of the other two are cooking anything at the moment. It only uses more power when the bread slices come. We still haven't got an order. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm counting. Just let's see what happens. We could drop it down to maybe like 15 seconds. Let's do 15 and see how that goes. The other three are basically just always going to be on after we get our first order. I don't think there's much we can do about that, but at least getting the timing right of this will allow us to do the timing for those as well. So it's going to go on now as soon as we get our order. There we go. So we had it for 15 seconds. I think we could even do 10 seconds. No, there we go, went off. So 15 is too short. I wonder if the turn on the order pending would be better. Was that good? I don't know if that was good. Is it because he's waiting for that? Oh yeah, he's losing his patience. Okay, there we go. Yeah, until we get a new fries order, that's going to stay off and that's not going to get done. Okay, so now it will cook, the other one will come in, but it's still not enough. For the last order, it's not going to be able to do it. It's going to get it in there, it's going to cook a little bit and stop before it can pull it out, so I had to stop it. So, 15 seconds is too short. Should we just do on while order is pending? I don't know if that means until the order gets delivered or until it's cooked. Then it will be turned off. We'll see now. Okay, so turned on now. Because the order hasn't been delivered yet. It would be nice if you could set it to off until new ingredients received or something like that. We might have to increase the assembly time on these sandwiches. They do seem to take a little while. It's going to use more power. I'm going to leave it though. I'm going to see how we do here. Because we are using less power than we were using. I don't know. Maybe it will work. Maybe we'll be able to get enough out in time. Okay, now it's off now because there was no fries waiting. So that's perfect. So that is saving power right there. Now it will turn on. But as far as the chicken molds go, those are always going to be on after we get our first order. There's nothing I can do about that. Oh, okay, they don't all order fries, so I wonder if anybody just orders fries and not chicken molds. Well, there's a order number 16, which is just fries, so maybe that is true. Maybe that is something that they do. I'm gonna go make some coffee after we finish this one, I think. We're halfway, we've used just over half, well, okay, a little bit over. We're using a lot of power now, actually. We're going up very quick. I don't think we're gonna make it. We got less than 400 left. We've got 11 more orders to get out. It's not gonna happen. It would be nice if you could just say, hey, put out this many. Oh, they might actually be... Interesting. Yeah. Failure. Son of a bitch. We're getting closer though. We're getting closer. Okay, so let me see here. So if I go this one here. Yeah. Maybe turning on for 10 seconds with new order is... Wait, what is this for? The dispenser. Oh, we do have that set, so maybe that is fine. Like that. Everything was working fine, so... Let's leave that, let's not fuck with that. If we can get this for... If we can get the timing on this precise, then maybe that would be best. Because this pending order doesn't work. Let's do 16 seconds. It's now a process of elimination, so we just gotta go up and up and up until we get the correct value. So we just gotta wait for fries now. I kinda wish it was a speed up button. Come on. Okay, here we go. Order number 1. Sixteen's perfect. Okay. Then. Okay. It's only going to give me 20 seconds max. So I don't think I could do this one. 20 seconds isn't going to be enough for 2 slices of bread. We'll try it though. So that's 20 seconds for that. It puts it out at 5. Maybe we get 5 seconds to cook. So 10 seconds? Let's try that. Yeah, we're using a lot less power. That's gone down so much. At least until the stuff turns on. so let's see. Is 10 seconds enough for the chicken? No. Okay. So 10 seconds is too short. Let's try... Let's try 15. And then considering it's gonna be hard to tell with the bread, because we get the orders so fast. So the only one that's really gonna matter is for the very last one. So I think what I have to do for the very last for the bread is pending. Turn on or on while order is pending. That's going to be the only option for that. And let's do the 15 seconds. Let's see. We might have to put more power into the assembler to get those orders out faster as well. So it's a bit of a minimizing one thing but maximizing another thing sort of situation. So we go from 9.6 without an order to 26,000 with an order. That's a huge jump. We could maybe do 12 for the chicken. Maybe 13. Let's do 13. Let's try that. I'm trying to save as much power as I can. Good day. The amount of time we have to wait for our first order is crazy. Well, we could maybe do 1 second less. Maybe. It would be very tight, but yeah. Our food crate is about to place order. Be ready. Roger, roger. See, I'd like to set it up so it creates the stuff and from the beginning of the day, and we can just start storing it, but I want it to only create X amount. I don't want it to continuously be created. Because that's just going to waste power. And obviously we can only use X amount of ingredients as well, which means no wastages. You better get a sandwich quick, okay. We had 500 and we've done 5, so that doesn't seem so bad so far. Yeah, it's taking a long time to pump out what we need. Oh, we got a chicken stuck there. I don't know what happened there, why we had 2 chickens stuck there. I don't know, but it seems to work. Maybe we got 2 orders very close to each other and it only counted the first one and not the second one as a new order. I don't know. I don't think anybody's ordered 2 chicken sandwiches. See, now it's not on. So it's obviously not counting some orders as a new order or something like that. We basically have to wait for another order to come in before that chicken can get done. And if that happens with the last one, that's going to be a problem. Now that chicken's going to get cooked. New one's going to get put on and it should be able to get fully cooked. Done. So that's fine. We're on 19, we're on 1,200. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna make this just fine. I think. As long as the chickens don't keep fucking up. Like, it didn't turn on at all there. So now we got 2 chickens sitting there. Okay, it's gonna turn on now when we get that order. No. It's just not turning on now. And I don't know why. Fuck, we were doing so well. What's going on with that? Are we gonna have to do on with the pending order? Maybe we just pump it up to 15 seconds. I also don't know how these ingredients work. If it specifically will only take the ones it needs to finish a sandwich and then pump it out, or if it will just accept all the ingredients and end up with like 5 bacons and 1 piece of bread. I don't know. Let's try. Okay, I think while we wait for that though, while this does its thing, you can watch it. I'll see how it is when I get back. I'm gonna go make some coffee quickly. Okay, how are we doing here? 1200, 19 out of 30. Not doing too badly. I did see some chicken was giving issues, but it's, I guess, come right, sort of. We got less than 400 to go. Still got to put out 7 orders. Chicken is stuck there. Is it because it has salmonella? Is that what's going on? I'm pretty sure I said turn on with paint in though, right? So it should just be turning on. Why when we get to this part... On while order is pending. Maybe take that away and go... Let's do this one instead. And we do what should we do here? How many seconds? Wait, which one is this? That's that one. Oh, we removed the braid one. Okay. Wait. So... let's get rid of those. Let's do braid, because the braid uses a lot of power. On while order is pending. I wonder if it doesn't have that. Okay. And then let's do the bacon. On while order is pending. Let's do 15 seconds. For this one we have... what is this? That's the fryer. For the fryer we have it as 16 seconds on new order. But it's got to go... yo, what's up, Chevy? It's got to go through the processor and then the fryer. So let's maybe do... let's try 13 seconds. How you doing, bud? Let's see what happens here. Yeah, the weather has gone downhill again. It's very chilly. I had to close my window because it was raining so hard. So, let's see if the bacon gets done. Yeah, that's good timing. Let's see if it gives any problems though. See, I see this is getting lots of different ingredients. I guess it just holds up to whatever, maybe X amount of any ingredients? I'm not sure. Oh, that was close. See, there's bacon there now, but it's not cooking. The whole turn it on for X amount of seconds in a new order doesn't work because it doesn't recognize if it's, I think if it's on at the moment and a new order comes in, it's not gonna set to turn on again. So I have to set it to on while order is pending. Because come the last order, it's gonna go off before it can cook everything properly. We're on 32,000. That's not good. That's pushing it up quick. I don't know why we jumped up that high. If it was maybe the assembler. Bacon sitting there again. We've done 16 orders. We got 700 left. Maybe the only thing that could really mess up now is the bacon not being cooked. And or unless we use too much energy. See, now we got 2 bacon sitting there and it's not being cooked for some reason. And I don't know why. Got a new order, more bacon not being cooked. Hey, I don't understand why that's happening. Wait, cancel. What is with this one? Hey, yeah, it is. Electric grill. We're gonna have to do on while order is pending as well. I don't think we have enough money. We might have just enough. Let me see. We might be able to save some more power here. That's gonna put us just under our max. And let's say that's 5 seconds and that's 16 seconds. Five seconds and 16 seconds. 5 seconds. And then that's the fryer. But then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can have 5. Let's say 7 seconds. We might only be able to do 4 here. Turn on for 16 seconds. We can only do 4. So let's get rid of that. Let's do the smart one because it uses more power. Turn on for 18 seconds. The whole turn on for X amount of seconds might just fuck it. We'll see. And then the last one I want to do is this. How long does this take to process an order? Let's see. It doesn't say. Let's say we can max out at 20 seconds, so that's not going to help us. I think we'll just do on while order is pending. Okay. Then with this one, we've only got 2 thins. My mind. Wait, what have I got here? Let's see. These are all for the dispensers. So let's make this for all the cooking devices. So that one, and then that. On my orders pending. I'm gonna have to just do on my orders pending for all of these so they can just make sure they work. Except for maybe this. No, I'll just do on my orders pending just for all of them, and let's just see how that works. Now we just gotta wait for another order. What are you getting up to today, Trevi? We're not using a lot of power yet, which is great. We should hopefully get our first order soon. There we go. Everything turns on. I wonder how much power this uses by itself. Not much your side, just catching up on laundry today? Okay. What a day to do that on. Do you have like a tumble dry or like an inside line? Because unless it's not raining by you, I guess that would make sense. It's sunny, yeah? Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, it was pissing down with rain earlier, yeah. wonder if it's better to just have it all on in the beginning to stockpile some foods in a storage container, because I'm almost certain, well, the stuff's just gonna stay on, but if there's a build-up of stock food that's gonna hold production, I'm pretty sure, which means I won't use up all the resources. Not sure. Huh. See, we've done 16 out of 30, 1,200. Our order list has never been that long. 21. 350 to go. I don't think we've got this. We're so close though. We're 5 burgers away, or 5 orders away. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Damn. We were so close. 3 burgers away. Or chicken melts, whatever you want to call them. See, but it's got 4 orders there, and I don't know why. Maybe it just keeps coming in. Yeah, we went over. Shit, okay. We're gonna have to redo it. Man. See ya. For finished dishes. Ooh, you know what we could do? Maybe here's an idea. Maybe here's an idea. So this can hold, say, 5 fries, right? And say, let's say with this one, we get rid of that, and we say, each time we get a new order, we push it out 1. Let me just save this because in case I need to reverse what I'm about to do. Um, but then for that to work, I need to turn all of these off. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that one. We're gonna have to rearrange this a little bit. So let's say do that. Get rid of one of those, put that there, put this there. Put that there. Put that there. This would have to be to go to the right. Yeah. This would have to be go to the left. And then we get another storage unit. I wonder if I need arms for that though. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's take all of these off. So on for 1 second on new order, on for 1 second on new order. Let's just see what happens with that. We under money. We're still going to be using a lot of power, but everything should be coming out pretty quick. Give me 1 second, yeah? Yeah, sorry about that. Let's see how this works. We're probably going to use a shitload of power though. But I'm hoping that when things are stocked up, it's not going to do anything. Like the power will shut down, so to speak. Let's see what's happening here. need an arm to put it in here. Okay. So we're gonna need an arm to pull it out as well. You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could say, hey, once this is full, turn all of this off. Hello, Mr. Eckler. Is everything okay? Sure, everything's fine. I just wanted to check. Yeah, nothing was wrong? Okay, cool. I'm just trying to figure this out here. I've been stuck on this mission the entire fucking time. Okay, no, all good. All good. What's wrong with this mission? Me. Apparently, I can't figure out how to get it to work properly within the parameters that I've been given. Yeah, I did. She quite enjoyed it. I appreciate that. Even if you bought one, I would have shared it though. So please never feel like you have to do that. It's really nice gesture of you, but yeah, I don't want you to. I don't want you to feel like you need to do that, you know? But I appreciate it. Maybe I should just use one grill. It's gonna take so long for the stuff to be done though. But maybe a single grill is a better way to do it. So we do conveyor belt with the dispensers in an order. So like the bread, then the cheese, the chicken, the bacon. The only thing that can't go on the grill is the cheese. We can maybe get that to work. Let's start from fresh here. Get rid of all of these. I wonder. Okay, let's just go from scratch here. Get rid of all of this. Oh, I think I can just do that. Oh, but I can't delete it. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I could use 5 dispensers actually. How much power does this use? It uses 1.5. We could do something like this. Okay, I want to just see here. So the malts are, it's raw chicken, cheese, bacon. So we have, let's move this one. So we do 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay. So then that will all come out at the same time. So it will be form a nice conveyor belt, right? Then all of these need to be cooked on a electric grill, which is 4 items, which is perfect because that's what fits onto an electric grill. So let's say I go, let's turn that. Let's get a dumb arm. Let's say make it go right. Over here. So all 4 items will go on there. Then a smart arm to take the items off. We'll need 2 smart arms. One to take off the full cooked chicken, and then one to take off the other stuff. The cheese will have to be there, and then there. And then we get another conveyor belt. And then we need a food processor. I wonder if I could put a food processor there. Let's see. Get rid of that. Food processor like that. So this is going to be grilled chicken. Okay. So grilled chicken will go there, it will get processed, the cheese will get processed. You're watching this one guy right now, he's so drunk with his friends. Holy fuck, he's gonna get himself banned. That's crazy. Oh, okay. So he's risking it there. That's pretty dumb. Oh, doing coke is kind of dumb. Yeah, probably. Well, when you get drunk, you do stupid stuff. I've done my fair share of dumb stuff while drunk. Been drinking since this morning. It's 9 PM. Holy shit! How is he still standing? How do I filter out certain foods? Like, I can say anything here, but I can't say certain things, which means it's still gonna probably try pick up the chicken. Maybe anything. Turn right. Any finished dish, any ingredient. Why can't I just leave it as anything? Non-spoiled food, spoiled food. I don't know, we're gonna have to try that. That's turning right, so we're gonna need another conveyor belt. let's actually make this go left. So like that, so that cheese will come in there, go there, up there. Then we need another dumb arm. No, we're gonna need a. No, that should be fine. A dumb arm should be fine. Let's see. Then we set this up. Way to cook human meat? Definitely not at this restaurant. Definitely not at this one. Did you guys hear about that story about, I think it was her foot or her arm or something? And she had to get it amputated for some reason. But she asked to be able to keep the bone or the foot or something. I don't know. I don't even know if it's real. It might just be a fake story. But it goes that she took her foot home. She wanted just the bone for whatever reason. So the best way to get the meat off, which this is already making me feel sick, is to boil your foot to get the meat off. And then she's got this human meat broth of boiled flesh, and she tasted it. That is disgusting. Like, what the fuck is that? Cease. What game, Ekla? Oh, this one. You're talking about this specific game. I'm sure I tried it before, yeah. Well, I know I played it before. I can't remember streaming it, but yeah. I think I gave up on it because my brain couldn't handle it. So I thought I'd give it another go. Yeah, exactly. It was beyond my comprehension. And for the fact that I've been on the same level this 2 hours plus 2 hours and 2.5 hours, it proves that is correct. Turn on for 1 second for new order. Maybe 1 second's enough, I don't know. What's going on is I need to make these two things. I need to make chicken melt and I need to make fries. And I need to... Oh, I can turn the camera. I didn't know that. Okay. I have to fill 30 orders. Wait, let me just do this. I have to fill 30 orders. 30 orders. I have to only use 1,800 units of energy. And I can't use more than 125 ingredients. So, yeah. That's my objective. So... I'm trying to optimize that process right now because what I did have wasn't working. So yeah. gonna need another dumb arm. And I'm gonna put it here. Stop up. And it needs to go left. And then I need conveyor belts. And I have no idea how this is going to work. If this is going to work, if it's not going to work, I don't know. I need to grill 4 things. I need to grill 2 slices of bread, chicken, and bacon. But then I need the bacon, the chicken to be processed into pieces. So, I don't know. Let's just see how this goes. At the moment now, I've got everything being sent out at the same time. There's the chicken, the bacon, the breads. And now it's getting ready to take off more. There goes the chicken. The other stuff is not being taken off though. Why? Why are you being difficult? It says any finished dish. Maybe those aren't considered dishes. Huh. Awkward. I needed to take off bacon and bread. Huh. There should be just any cooked dish. That should just be an option, but it's not. Fried chicken, malt, wet goop, toasted bread slice, and you can't select multiple options. There's limited space. Needs food splitting machine. There is one, but what do you think I need it for? I suppose that could work actually, because then I can just get... No, but I still can't get... I still need all the stuff to be taken off of the grill and put onto a conveyor belt, and then I could split off the cooked chicken. But I can't get these stupid arms to take everything off. See, there's pick up all food, spoiled, non-spoiled food. Maybe non-spoiled food will pick it up. But like if I put anything on there, I don't know. To punish rude customers? I don't have any rude customers, they're all friendly. I just want to see what happens with this. Yeah, it takes it off immediately, which doesn't help me. Why is any cooked ingredient not an option? Any finished dish doesn't take anything off because it's not technically a finished dish, it's just an ingredient for a dish. So the only other option is I add another arm on there to take off the other stuff. Dumb arms only have that option. So they will take off things immediately as soon as they put on. So I would literally have to do something like this. Ah, shit. I'd have to move it down like that. I'd have to get another conveyor belt. Show you the cook process again. So that the fries is simple, the fries I have. This is what takes up the most power, and this is what takes the longest to do. I gotta grill, then I gotta split it into pieces. The way I split those into pieces is the same that I gotta process that. But then the bacon and the toast also needs to grill. Now before I had it all doing it on its own grill and its own processor, but that uses up too much power. So I need to lessen the power load, which is what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna have to... This will have to be the chicken one over here. Turn in left. Yeah, which will then go like that. Then we'll have to make this one like toasted slices, if I can find them. There we go. And then we'll need another smart one going left for toasted bacon or crispy bacon. Which will go in there, go that way, that will go that way, that will go there. That's gonna have to come down. Like that. Let's see. No, we can't. We don't have the... We're missing a conveyor belt system, yeah. Also, the cheese isn't going through there, so we can't have that there. We're gonna have to switch these two around, like that. Okay, let's see the cheese. That works. Everything gets put on. Toast comes off. What is this waiting for? Grilled chicken pieces, there we go. We need an arm to put this in here, I didn't do that. Look at all this salmonella though, that's also a problem. But I suppose it's fine because it gets cooked so the salmonella goes away, right? See, the problem I think I'm going to face is it's going to get to a point where the ingredients get piled on here and they just start burning because there's no space to put them. So what I need to do is, first of all, let's do that. I kind of want this there actually. It's going to have to be there.
I've got an itch I can't scratch. I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me. An open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town.
We can do it like this.
I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly
like that. Then we need a dumb arm. They still get salmonella. The cooked ingredients are still inside the raw chicken. They are released. The cooked ingredients. But nothing cooked is coming in to connect with the raw chicken, is it? Let me just see. That's fine. That's fine. There was something. Oh yes, I wanted to do this. I'm gonna have to do this, I think. I think I'm gonna have to do this. There's 5 of them though. Still next to the raw chicken. Oh, you mean while it's on the grill? Maybe. We'll see now. I see what you're saying, and I can understand that, yeah. That might be a problem then. But we'll see how it works. I can't overwhelm the system with ingredients though. I need it to only spit out what I need. I wonder if I can do this. Let's see. So chicken malt. We do that. 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 Form 1 action. New order. This would have to be 2 though. 1. 1. 1. Okay. We'd have to get rid of this one because that's no longer going to be helpful, which means we can get rid of this, which means I can move this up, I can move that there, and I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. And I can just move that over 1. But it might not be that complex. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if it gets rid of the salmonella as soon as it gets put on the grill or what. So we're going to find out now. And then fries. See, it's pointless me having the storage if we're not constantly pumping out ingredients and we just do it each time there's a new order. Then this is pointless. Then it should just go here and it should just be sent out. So we could probably just get rid of those 3. I can't delete a bunch of them. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then do that. And the same with this. And we could just do that there and then just go straight. Oh no, we need another arm there though. So we can't do that. So this is still left, okay, and then we need another dumb arm. Just go right, okay. Okay, let's test that. It's already too complex for you, right? I enjoy the complexity of stuff like this, but yeah, at some point it gets too much for me. Some people are so good when it comes to automation. I like the challenge of it, and I feel good when I get it to work, but sometimes it never happens, you know? So now we're just waiting for our first order to come through. But the problem is, if we look at the power usage, well, we are using less now because we have less grills. We've only got a fryer and one grill now, so maybe it will be better. But we already are. We haven't got a first order yet. Sorry, we just got our first order now, so we'll see. This should pump out 2. Okay, there's the second one. Why is it saying I'm not looking at there? Let's see. What are we missing there? Okay. Okay, so here's salmonella now. It doesn't seem to be going further than that just yet, at least. We're on 400. We've done 3 orders. I think we're using too much power. You get satisfactory flashbacks and want to punch someone. Yeah, it's much like satisfactory, just I would say on a smaller scale. And instead of food, it's just resources. We're on 1130, 700, 800 power energy used. Might actually be able to do it. This might work. Oh. Maybe I was just overcomplicating it too much. Yeah, we're on 17 out of 30 already. And we've just used over half. So we might be on par, yeah? And I can easily make this turn off with no pending orders, so... to save a little bit of extra power. I think we have it. Awesome. Holy cows, finally. I hope it gives me a chance to save this blueprint because I don't want to have to try and figure it out again. Okay. Orders are going to keep coming in, but I just got to get 30 out, so... There's one. Two. Oh, it's actually getting close. Look at the ingredients. Oh, we did it. Nice. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, too much reading. Not gonna do that. Yes. I want a blueprint. Here we go. I think we can actually just get from that point. Seriously? Weird. It's weird how it works. There we go. Oh my god, seriously. Chicken, melt, and fries. I can't. Chick, malt, fries. Cool. Now what? We did this. I don't want to run through the whole thing again. Exit to main menu. Yeah, okay, it saved it. Okay, cool. Burger, that's optional. I'll do those later. There's these ones as well, which this said is quite a challenge, so I'm not going to do that yet. So we'll do this one now. 30, 1,004, 150. We got to do burgers, hot dogs, and wedges. We got 80k though. Skip, skip, skip. What is this? What is this? It's like a radio, I think. Okay, let's see what we need here. Bacon fries. What the fuck? Grated cheese. So that's got to probably go through 2 processes. That needs a process. And we need to fry those. We need to fry that. Huh, okay. Cheeseburger. don't know why we, out of the cheese, we only get one slice of cheese. That doesn't make sense. A cheesy dog. Also grated cheese. So lots of cheese. So for the cheese, we probably need to make it go... We need grated, sliced. So we need at least 3 slices of cheese, depending on the meal. Huh, okay.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything.
I don't know what that is. MFG time.
The new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few.
But this one doesn't have it. Bacon fries doesn't have it. Huh. Do we have anything new? No. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back.
You never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon net. Sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who were half-nots. You were not as tough as me. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head.
Why did my computer melt down? I don't know. I was just playing this, and then it went like, and it froze. So yeah, I don't know. I had to physically restart it. Well, manually, I guess, restart it. It's scary when that happens. So yeah. Okay. I guess we start with bacon fries. Well, what's going to be the easiest then? Probably this. Probably the cheeseburger. How many things need to be fried? Okay, so I gotta run downstairs quickly.
Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Ah! Fuck! God damn it! You bastard! Ah. Okay, sorry, I'm back now. So we need to cook 1, 2. No, that's fried though. As I came back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that can work. So we need 1 electric grill. Party. Dispensers. That actually can go there. No, it can't. I need that to go there. I need an arm, a dumb one, straight. And then I'm gonna need 3 smart arms. So it is fried potato wedges, a cooked patty, and a cooked hot dog. How you doing today, Beast? It's actually, this was the hot dog, right? There's the hot dog. Potato wedges. No. It was the bacon. It was the bacon. And then this is the burger. Cooked patty. So it's bacon, patty, hot dog. Like, they got the images of it, but you can barely fucking see it. That's crazy. So let's do bacon, yeah. I wish you could just have no time between. It just doesn't make sense, but okay. We got bacon, patties, and hot dog. Just clicked it? Okay. I'm gonna have to make a I can't remember the word I'm looking for. A compilation. Once is enough. Okay, so those are all done. And then we're going to need conveyor belts, obviously, to go like this. We can probably make it all go into one. It doesn't need to be separate ones. So this would be going left. This would be going right. And that would be going straight. Okay. So that's sorted. Then cheese is the next big one. Because everything uses cheese here. Two different aspects though. So we got cheese here. So I think what we're going to have to do, because one of these uses a cheese slice, two use grated cheese. In order to get grated cheese, you need a cheese slice. So everything comes from a cheese slice. So we can have one dispenser of cheese into a processor, into a storage of just cheese slices, or even just skip the storage, just have the cheese slices. Or maybe we split it. So cheese comes out, splits into two lanes. One goes, gets grated, one stays as a cheese slice. I'd like to put them in storage because that will then back it up. That will say, okay, you can only do this many. Because if I had to do it any other way, I'd have to have multiple cheese dispensers. And I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see, how much is a dispenser? 2,000, and it does 1,500 watts. It's 2,500 watts. So either way, I would be doing one and then two, three, or well, this is cheaper, but I think this is a constant 500 watts. As opposed to a momentarily 1,500 watts. So let's say we did three. Right? 3 cheeses. Let's do the cheeses over here. We could do one. We could do one. So we could have one cheese, right? If we did this, and let's turn this like that, let's turn that like that. So we've got one cheese, which then goes into a processor, which then goes onto a splitter. I don't see how that works though, because it takes items from one and sends half of them through. Maybe it picks it up and puts it down? I don't know. Let's turn this like that. Say we did it like that. Left, right. It would have to be a 60 to 30. Yeah, 67 to 30. Left to right one. Let's do it this way. And go conveyor belts like that. Okay. Let's make this cheese, which will then turn into grated cheese, sliced cheese. Come here, split off into 2. Then we need another processor over here. For grated cheese. So grated cheese will come here, normal sliced cheese will be there. How would you do it? You mean the grated cheese, not the dust. One out of 3 is sliced. The other 2 are grated. I believe so. Bacon fries is grated. Cheeseburger is sliced, and then cheesy dog is grated as well. They all need slice, but then 2 of the slice turns into grated. So 1 to 2 is not good for 1 to 3. But it is going to be a 1 to 3 because the splitter will do 1 left. So 1 left here will be the sliced cheese. And then 2 will go down the right, which would be for the grated cheese. So it's still a 1 to 3. At least that's how I think that works. I don't know if it just like picks up a piece and puts it on this one. We're gonna find out. But then what I want is, I haven't used this yet, so I want to try it. An ingredient gate. If I do this, I wonder if I can tell it when to release something. So if I go auto reader, let's say this ingredient gate, perform one action on new order, and then we'll release one depending on the order. But then I need to figure out, maybe I just split it again, because then I need to be able to say where the ingredient goes to which order. So it might just be easier just to resplit it again. Once it's become grated cheese, then split it into two. Then we got 3 lines of grated, sliced, grated, grated. Then right at the entrance, the gate would be at the entrance. The entrance of what? Where the dispenser. This ingredient gate, I have no idea. I've never used it before. I was just trying to figure out a good way to make the ingredients split off into the process that it needs to be made into. So like if it's, because if I go here, so the assembler, right? I think I can only do one recipe per assembler. So say I've got a cheese dog here, right? No, that uses sliced. Yeah, cheese dog. So this uses grated, right? But then I would have 2 others that use, one uses another that uses grated, and another that uses sliced. I need to then direct where each one goes. So I thought after it becomes grated, split it again. So then I've got three conveyor belts, 1 with sliced, 1 and 2 with grated, that I can then easily direct to each assembler. I'm not sure how else to do it. So I was going to try use the gate to let it through when I needed it, but yeah, I might need to split it first, because again I can only use X amount of ingredients. So like I could put the gate there. I could leave it there. In fact, I could actually put it right here. I could put that gate right there. Well, the reason why I don't split it right at the start is because they all need sliced. Because they go from sliced, gets transferred into grated. So the common denominator is the sliced. So then I split it second. Yeah, so they all have to be sliced first, and then I split it so slice goes off, and then 2 go to get grated. I think I missed a message here. Give me 1 second. You need to slice them at first, right? Yeah. Well, it operates it for 1 second. Are you talking about the order reader now? Because this will just perform one action on new order. So every time there's a new order, my thinking is it will open up and let 1 through. Because I've got to limit how many cheeses we use. Otherwise, I'm going to go over the ingredient limit. Let me set up a basic thing, and then I'll show you what I mean. what I'm talking about, how I think it's gonna work, and if it doesn't work, then we can figure it out. But it's difficult for me to explain things. I'm more of a visual explainer and person. So we would do something like that, and then have another splitter here. And this splitter would be 50-50. And then say, I suppose I'll just do this for explanation. So then, I'm gonna need it to pick up all of these. See, I don't know how this works now. Do I need 3 different one of these? Again, it makes no sense to you, the way you're using it. Just in the way it works. Well, let me see what it says here. A gate that only allows ingredients to go through when the order reader... Oh, okay, so it's meant to directly work with the reader. Let me set this up and see it in action, then I can get a better understanding. I think I have to have 3 different order readers though. I don't think I can do it all with one, because at any moment... Actually, I can just have 2. I don't need to... I don't need this whole other splitter. That's actually perfect, because I can get rid of that. And I can have that, right? Because for the grated cheese, I can have it do those 2. So each time it detects a new order for that or that, it will open up and release a grated cheese. The ingredients will go into an assembler. If it doesn't let them through, they will. I'm hoping they just pile up until they can no longer push out anymore. That's how I'm trying to limit the expulsion of cheese ingredients. But we'll see now. I'm gonna try set it up now. So let's just do this. So that would be for that, and just do that so we can clearly see. So this one is for bacon fries and cheesy dog. And then this one would be for cheeseburger, because it's only going to do the sliced. The gate should then let the 1 cheese through instead of the 2. But the gate will only let 1 cheese through. Yeah, look. I'm going to just start it so we can see it in action. So when we get an order, we got to wait like 5 minutes for the first order to come through. Ignore that for now. I wonder if this stuff just falls on the floor. No, it doesn't. Okay. So here's the cheeses, right? Oh, I haven't connected it for an order yet, so they're just piling up. Which is actually what I wanted it to do. Okay, cheesy dog. This isn't doing anything. I don't know why is the splitter not doing anything. Oh, because I put it on the wrong side, that's why. It's got to be like that. Can I turn this around? Like, I can do that. That's not going to work. I'm going to have to do this. So it's gonna have to be like that. Okay. I see, because it comes on there and then it moves it down. So there's one. It's gonna let that through, and then the next cheese, I think it gets moved down. There we go. And then it would move another one down. But I'll have to, I think I'll separate those, so it's just moving the one sliced cheese down. Okay. So now we got an order, it let one grated cheese through. And then depending on the next order, it might let a sliced or grated. They let a slice through for the cheeseburger. And then we could get another cheesy dog or the whatever, let another slice through. So that works fine. All I will want to do is switch those around, basically. So like move that. And then do that. So the grated cheese will go here, and then the single sliced cheese will go at the bottom. Yeah, I got 2 gates. Gate before processor. That could work. I could also then set it that the processor turns on when we get a new order. So that, yeah, that is doable. So we'll do that. And then let's just move that there so they're not crossing over. Then with this one, I could go add this. What's it take, like 5? Let's see. It takes 0.7 seconds to process. So I could say turn on for 1 second for new order. Let's try that. It's going to save power this way as well, so it's not a bad way. I could get rid of this conveyor belt then as well and have one less. Okay, so it's a cheesy dog. I guess 1 second wasn't long enough. We'll set that, I don't know, for 2 seconds, I guess. You can also just keep doing 50-50. I suppose so. I don't see there would be a problem unless I needed like a constant flow of ingredients. We'll try. Yeah, let's see this work. We're already using 14,000, which is insane. There's no ways that was 2 seconds already. That's a lie. That's a flat out lie. There's no ways that was on for 2 seconds. Maybe. I'll do 4 seconds. Just not gonna let new cheese through because of backlog, yeah. Okay, I want to watch this light, see when it comes on. Okay, so 4 seconds is good. 4 seconds works. So there we got 3 cheeseburgers, 3 cheeseburgers in a row. There might be some delay, but we'll have to see. Can't I just use an arm to grab that cheese? I could, but it will try grab all the cheese. How much power does this use? Cost 1,000, use 800, which I think is more than the robotic arm. But the splitter, the robotic arm will try grab all of them, I think. We can try it, see what it does. Let me see here. See, it just says that. What's the smart one do? Let's see, I can't remember. It doesn't have like grab every second one or anything like that. So let's actually move that out the way quickly. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try 2 different ones. Take this one away. Do that. So then this will grab one and take it left, I think. I don't know what's got priority. I would think that the conveyor belt has priority, but we'll see now. Let's try it. So it looks like it's just gonna end up holding one. Let's just see how the orders go. Because certain smart you don't have. That just takes some time figuring out how the stuff works. It's definitely not for everybody though. I would say it's definitely a niche genre. That seems to work fine. I don't see why not. By the time we get another order, it's already got another one in its hand, so that will save some power. Only when I get an order? I could, but then I may as well do away with the other gate. Because you could use this to, I could say, perform one action on new order, and then that will do it. Well, you know, so I could do that. So yeah, that's another way. But then I could get rid of the gate. Then there's no reason to have the gate. So I can get rid of that. And I wanted to get rid of this because this we could do. Well, now I sort of need it though. Actually, I wonder if I did do this, and I put this here, and I got rid of this, and I put that there. Would it take cheese from the gate? Let's see. No, it won't. Oh, well, we haven't got an order yet. Let's wait to see. So we're waiting for cheeseburger, I think. Not a cheesy dog. There, it did take it. So yeah, that does work. That does work. Okay, cool, yeah. I like that. Okay, so that's the cheese. Catch me if I fall, but then let's just get rid of this for now, get rid of that. Move that over there. Let's leave these over here for now. Okay, so we need a fryer. For one thing. The potato. So that should be pretty easy. I'm gonna need a smart one. And then I might have to change how these conveyor belts work based on what orders we get. This will go right. And it's gonna be cooked wedges, potato wedges, fried potato wedges. So the hot dog's gonna be the easiest one, I think, because it's just that and then those. See, now here's my thing. If I have another gate here, because now I've got to split it into two things. We got the cheesy fries and we have the bacon fries. The cheesy dog and the bacon fries. They both require grated cheese. So now I need to split it. But a split is not going to work because that's 50-50. It doesn't guarantee which way it's going to go. So the arm is the best way forward. But then to use the arm, I guess I could have this set up but do it here, but have a processor on it. So like the same, just slightly different. So let's do that. So do that. Like that. No, sorry. I don't know why I thought that was what I wanted. This. So this is going to go to the right. And this is going to go off when I do... If I do it here... This needs to go off when I get an order for one of the things, not the other. And this thing does two. Honestly, I think it's better if I just have 3 of these order readers, one for each meal. I think it's going to be the best way to do that. Okay, so let's go order readers. So 1, 2, 3. Get rid of those. Okay, so bacon fries, cheeseburger, cheesy dog. Okay, so with the bacon fries, we need grated cheese. But the problem now the problem is, look, if I select the ingredient gate for bacon fries, let's just select it, and then I say I want to do cheesy dog, right? And I want to select another part. I can't select the same part, so each part can only be controlled by one thing. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, I think I'm gonna have to do this and have another processor. I think that's gonna be the only way I can do that. So then I would go with the first one, the bacon fries. I will control this arm. Perform action once on new order. While order is turn on for, you see this whole turn on for X amount of seconds always ends up to mistakes happening, but we're gonna try it first. Then for the cheeseburger, okay, now for symmetry I'm doing this. For the cheeseburger, perform action one time. So that will let through a sliced cheese. And for the cheesy dog, do this one time, and then this. Okay. Let's test that. So we got the grated cheese for the cheesy dog. Why is it not going past that is what I'm wondering about. Why does it stop there? Is because the time was too short, maybe? Maybe I need 5 seconds. I think the conveyor belt turned off before it went all the way through. Yeah, you see it stopped there as well. Okay, so let's increase this. Let's make it. We might have to just put it on while order is pending. We'll do 6 seconds for now. And then this one as well. Okay, so that's 3 cheeses. So now if we want to do the bacon fries, we see. No. So we only have bacon in the fries. We don't have bacon on anything else. So bacon is separate. Okay, so if we want to do the bacon fries, which one of these is doing bacon? This one. I think this is doing bacon. Yeah. So then bacon comes down here. We can do that. If we put this here, because these can only do one recipe at a time. None. This only is needed for a cheeseburger or crispy dog. Okay, so we need the packaging one. So that will make bacon fries. Then we'll need need 2 of these. So then we're gonna need another conveyor belt. We're gonna need 2 dumb arms. So that one will be straight, this one will be right. This will be cheeseburger. Finished dishes to the left, okay. This will be cheesy dog to the left, okay. Get rid of that. That we can put like that. We'll just need some more conveyor belts. The problem now is we need to get these resources. Okay, I see what I'm gonna have to do. Get rid of all of this. We're gonna have to put them on the other way. We're gonna have to switch these around. If those are gonna be them in order, so bacon, fries, cheeseburgers, that. Do I even bacon every day? Bacon every day. Then we're gonna need let's move that up one. Let's take this, put that there. That we'll do like this. Let's just move that there. Put that one there. But turn it. This is gonna be right. That's gonna be for bacon. This needs to be turned to left. Okay, so bacon will come here. Huh. The split would be really nice if you could say what gets split. Like bacon goes one way, cheese goes another way. That would be a really nice splitter as well. Maybe that comes later. Maybe that's like a smart splitter. We'll see. Okay. I'm still gonna do my thing, but yeah. Wait, you move those bottom machines to the right. Are you talking about these? Yeah, well that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move these up and to like this direction, and then they're gonna have some things coming around, conveyor belts coming around the back of this. At least that's what I want to do. But I'm gonna have to separate these a little bit. Because like this one is the patty. This is the fries. Why did I move that there? That should have been moved there. That must be here. So then this is the bacon, the fries, the cheese. So I can put this, but it has to be near that. That's the thing. Okay, so then I've got to go up here with this. Let me just delete this quickly. Delete. Like that. I might have to move it over one more. Because I think I'm gonna need two. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase. I don't want a place. I want to be first. Work till it hurts. This is a hot dog, right? Yeah. Which is there. Times. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free. See, so now this is where I'm gonna sound stupid because I get stuck in certain ways where I want certain things to be a certain way, even if it's going to make my life more difficult. I want it to be a certain way, and I need to figure out how to make it that way. In this instance, it's referring to the food order here. So we got bacon, fries, cheeseburger, hot dog. Bacon, fries, cheeseburger, hot dog. I want it that way. And it's going to make it more challenging. So I'm going to try and figure out a way to do that. So that's what I'm trying to do. The easy option would just be have a cheese dispenser for each of the meals. But that's going to use a lot of power. Maybe it would use less power actually. Because less conveyor belts. One thing I know for certain is I only want to use one grill because those grills use up a lot. See, if I had a cheese dispenser here, cheese dispenser, processor, into the cheese fries, done, sorted, easy, kablam. And the cheese dispenser would only have to be turned on then when we get a new order. So I think I'm going to do that. Because these things can control 4 items each. So I can get rid of that. I can put that there. I can put that there. So then we've got the cheese. We're going to have to use 2 food processors. So it would have to be that. Let's get rid of that quickly for now. So that will give me everything I need for the bacon fries. So say I move that up there, so that's all in line. I'm going to need one more of these. This can probably move. Seriously, I hate that. Up to there. I can actually move these over at least one spot. Like that. So that's the bacon, cheese, the bacon fries. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use individual dispensers. I think it's just gonna be cheaper in the long run. So let's do this. So let's get rid of that. So that's only used for the bacon fries. Turn that on when we get an order. Get rid of that. Do this one. We turn that on. We process one when we get a new order. Then we need one other thing that we can do, and then I want to do this as well. I suppose we could say do this when we have a pending order. And then the last thing would be this. So perform one action on new order. Perform one action on new order. Turn on while order is pending. Turn on while order is pending. That should be the bacon fries sorted. Should. Whether it is or is not, I don't know. We all figure that out. Well, let's figure. I don't want to rewatch that the whole time, so we'll do the rest first. So then this is there. So this is just grated cheese. So honestly, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Let's leave that there because we're going to need a place for things to combine. So this is going to be straight. Okay. I'll put that there. I'll put that one there. I'll put that one there. So this is for the cheeseburger. You know what I just noticed we don't have? Buns. We don't have any buns for the cheeseburger. Or for the cheesy dog. Okay, let's start with this. So we've got all of that. We need a bun. Okay. So the bun should be pretty easy. We can just like do this. Which one is this? This is the patty, eh? Yeah, so the patty comes out there. We could just do this over here. Then with this, we can go patty, bun, cheese, and this. Okay, so the patty, one, burger, one, on while order is pending. Yeah, it's just one. Okay. Then conveyor belts. I don't know if that's gonna push it onto it or not. We might have to split it. Let's test it.
One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake,
okay, it does. Perfect.
I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up.
Cancel. Okay, so that splits it to the bun, patty, and then I think it's just the cheese, the sliced cheese, salted. Okay, so burger is done. So now we just need the cheesy dog. So we've got the, is that bacon? That is the bacon. Let's switch these two around. Let's do that. Okay, so let's see, the cheesy dog, hot dog, hot bun, cheese, easy club. So this is the cooked hot dog. We're gonna need it to come down. Can put that there. Like that, like that. Like that. It's a lot of conveyor belts. Hopefully, we're probably way over the power limits. We'll have to check though. And then we need a bun. I'm just gonna do a bun right here. Okay. So then this. Oh, we don't have a cheese then. We gotta get rid of this. Okay, so then with this one, we've got cheesy dog. Okay, so we need the dog. We need the bun. We need the cheese, and then we need this. So, one, one, one. We're within budget, so that's bonus. Let's see what happens. So the grill's still using a lot of power, but we can't turn that off. So we're already making bacon, which is a problem. We didn't limit that. We're gonna have to get rid of the Primatic and switch it out for the bacon. So the only thing's using a lot of power. Well, actually, let's do this. On, off. All the red are off, the rest are on. We're at 65, almost 100 before we get our first order. Which is taking forever to come through. Okay, Okay, we got our first order. That turned on, those turned on, that turned on. I could maybe... The dispenser for the potato I could leave on maybe and turn off the fryer. What's going on here with the cheesy dog? I don't understand what went wrong there. Cooked hot dog. Oh, I see what happened. Damn it, I'm a dum-dum. As soon as we restarted, let me do this. Let's turn that off. So it's gonna grab a potato, put it in. Oh. That is a problem. We need wedges. We need fried potato wedges. What happens if you put crispy bacon through a processor? Maybe nothing? Maybe something. Maybe it makes bacon bits. I don't know. If I get rid of that... Let's find out. Oh, but that's gonna pick up wages. God damn it. I also don't want it to constantly be doing it. Wanted somebody to be. I'm gonna have to just change this a little bit. So take this. Like that, like that, like that. I think that's gonna have to do. Put that like that. So it's gonna put a potato in there after it gets wedged. It's gonna keep doing wedges, but it's gonna stop because it can't do any more. And it's gonna hold off. Because this is only gonna go when we get an order for it. Wow, it's really just pumping out those potatoes though. Now it should be backlogged, hopefully. No room for ingredient, okay. So we got a cheesy dog, We got a cheeseburger. Somebody to be. What is going on with the cheesy dogs? Cooked hot dog, no cheese. What happened to the cheese? Oh, we can speed it up. I did not know that. Okay, stop. Because what is going on with the cheese?
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing.
It needs to be grated cheese, doesn't it? Grated cheese.
It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything.
Let's try it again. Are we like just under budget now? Now that I know we can do this. Okay, we got a cheesy dog. There's the cheese. It's sliced. It's grated. The bun. The cheese. The dog is coming. It's a little bit slow, but it's on its way. The cheeseburgers are very popular. If this game didn't have a budget and or how many ingredients you could use, I would be setting this up completely different. But because of those restrictions, I have to do it in a way like this. We've done 4 orders, and we're already 500 out of 1,400. There's no ways this is working. I wonder if those are just challenges, and if we did it without completing those, we could still move on. I think so. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I should just be trying to do the dishes delivered for now. What's that symbol mean? Why has it got a running dude? Maybe they're in a rush? I don't know. Oh my god, look how many we have. Okay, so we're over that. We've used more than all the ingredients. But it's still counted. Okay, thank God. The only way we would have used more than the ingredients that we needed was with the potatoes. Damn potatoes.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, you can just hide while I work.
Ah, okay. But it still counts, so we did it.
About the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit.
So I'm not going to worry about getting all of those. I thought I had to do those to be able to finish the level. I would have been much further along with this game. Guerrilla Tactics, Power Usage Tutorial. Fuck the tutorial. BLTs.
Okay, we're gonna do the guerrilla tactics, but I'm gonna go make some coffee first, so I'll be right back.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve it now.
BLTs. Let's have a look here. Oh my god, it's cold. So bread, tomato, lettuce, bacon. Fries, we know. Plain burger. Not even a cheeseburger. Okay. The restaurant looks smaller. Well, we got fries. Done. Sorted. Okay. I think what I want to do for that though is I want to update that and I want to just put an order reader on it. Let's put that there. Fries. One Primatic. On while order is pending. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to clone. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Okay, fries is done. Easy clap sorted. Okay, so then the next thing we need is we'll do the plain burger because that's going to be quicker. So we need a burger bun. We do need to fry bread and bacon. So we will need a shared fryer, a shared grill. But okay, let's start with that. That food is going to fall onto the floor? Damn straight it is. They can eat that though. That's fine. Okay, let's move this. Just put it up here for now. So we want a burger. So we need 2 dispensers. Burger bun. Actually, let's do the patty on this one. Roll patty. Burger bun on this one. Okay. When it gets to the point of having so many different menu items, it works much better to give them each their own individual fryer because it can turn off when that item is not needed, as opposed to having one running constantly because you're constantly putting stuff through it. So we're gonna do that. We just have to literally cook it and then put it together. That's it. That's easy. So we're gonna need a dumb arm. Pretty sure we can just do that. Then we're gonna need a smart arm. We're gonna need a conveyor belt. And then we're going to need another dumb arm. With this one, it's going to be a cooked patty. We're going to need a grill. And we're going to need an order reader. And we're going to need an assembler. We need a assembler. Okay, so we need to go, this is going to be for plain burger. 2, 3, 4. On while order is pending. On while order is pending, sorted. And we want to do plain burger. Plain burger. Okay. So now we just need to make the BLT. So the BLT is going to be way more complicated. It's going to be bread, tomato, lettuce, and bacon. So we need 4 dispensers. I think this one can be lettuce because it doesn't need anything to be done to it. Tomato. I wonder if we can go tomato straight onto a food processor. We're gonna try that now. No, it gets stuck there, okay. So we probably need to put a little gap there. To do that. We could do that. And then... I guess I could actually do this. Like that. Then these both need to go on the grill. And this needs to go left. Perfect. I need a conveyor belt. Actually, I don't need 2 arms. One's fine. I just gotta do it like this. That will put that on there. Then we need a smart arm to take it off and go right. Now we have this fucking issue again. Because the smart arm is not smart. You can't identify multiple ingredients.
Ah, that's so annoying. Why is just cooked not an option? So this is the BLT, so we need the toasted bread.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
I don't see an option for any cooked option. Anything, any ingredient, any finished dish, which is, well, I tried that already, that doesn't work. Ash pile, bacon strips, bread slice, breadcrumbs, burger, cooked mincemeat, cooked patty, crispy bacon, croutons, fried potato, wedges, lettuce, mincemeat, potato. I don't see any cooked as an option. I'll try any finished dish again, but it's not a dish, so it doesn't work. You'll see now. It's like the one option they don't have. So we need that to go like that. No, we need that to be like that. We did this. We need 2 ways to take it off. No, it's meant to be left. Yeah, let's just try this quickly. So if I go here, oh, I didn't set the ingredients for this, that's my bad. So this would be Suzu bread, and then let's do, this is a BLT, right? So bacon? Yeah. This stuff's just gonna burn into ash. Does it eventually disappear, or does it just keep doing that? I think it just stays and does that the whole time. So that doesn't work. That's operation. This is just spoiled, non-spoiled. We'll pick up all food. And I'm pretty sure pick up all food is just gonna pick it up immediately as well. Before it even gets cooked. Maybe not. No, it's just not gonna do anything. Why is it not even doing anything now? Oh, because of that. Let's do that and try that. Yeah, so that picks it up immediately. If I go pick up only non-spoiled food, I think it's just gonna pick it up immediately again. Yeah. So I don't see a option to pick up all cooked food. So I have to have 2 separate ones, which is a pain in the fucking butt. So this is gonna be bacon. Oh wait,
Nope. And then we're gonna have to have another one here. Going right. Picking up toast. I want to see what happens to the stuff if it goes through there. So let's simulate again. Let's see what happens. So we got the sliced tomato, we got lettuce. It's picking up raw bacon now. Okay, so I've done something wrong there. What's going on now? Pick up all food. Oh, I didn't say cooked bacon. Crispy bacon. So what do we get? We get croutons and we get cooked minced meat. So yeah, we can't have those going through the processor either. So I think what we want to do is switch these two around. Put the processor this here, processor there, and then we'll have a conveyor belt go there. Actually, I wonder if we should over here turn these around. Make it come here and then go a assembler over here. That's going to be going left. This is going to make BLTs. And then we want a reader. Let's just put the reader there for now. BLT. With this one, we're going to have to just throw one of each ingredient out. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Well, 2 pieces of bread, but the rest 1. Bacon strips 1. Bread slice 2. Lettuce 1. Tomato 1. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that works. So everything should work fine now. Now we just gotta get it connected together. I do want to save this. I can always try and prove it another time. Why is it not selecting that?
Let's move this out the way. There we go. Okay. BLT. Let's put that there. We actually need this to be 1 over again. Okay, then we're gonna need we need 2 arms, 2 dumb arms. And that should be perfect. That should run everything that we need. And I'm not worrying about the other things, so I don't need to worry about the power. As long as we're under the money, we should be good. So I'm not worrying about any of that. We'll probably get the 95 ingredients because we literally only putting out what we need, but the energy we're definitely not going to get to. We were actually close. Look at that, we were close with the energy. So yeah, we just went over by 50. Done. Easy. We're going to do 50 meals. Damn, okay. Calorie insanity. Ooh, that's a new one. And that. Fries is... dopamine. I think that's meant to be dopamine meal. Oh, we can just click there. That's awesome. I like that. What the fuck? So it's a plain burger and fries. Okay. And then we got fries on its own. And we have fried chicken in a box. Interesting. Okay. So fries is easy. We have that. Done. So I think with fries, what I want to do is let it just run. Because I'm not worried about the power, I'm not worried about the ingredients, I'm just letting things go. So if we have a backup of fries, then when I need to do the dopamine meal, I can just pull fries from there. So, what I need to do then is... get rid of all of those. I do need to say dopamine meal as well. Because I want to use the storage thing. Oh, that's the back of it, I see. Okay. So delete that. We're gonna need a arm. Into there. Then I want to take an arm out. See, I want to have two different arms, one for just fries. I wish I could turn this around so it's facing the other direction. Is there a way maybe you do that? I can do that. I can do that. Can't do anything else. That would be a nice little thing. I'm just gonna have to do this. We move that up one, then there's that. Still up. Where's the storage? I want another storage. I want this to be 50-50. Oh, I need arms to put it in. This is going to be to the right. Still up. Still up. I just wish, because I can set it for dopamine and fries, but if I say a new part, unless it lets me specify which part is for which order, you see, it doesn't. So that doesn't help me. So I think what I need to do is just let it roll, and then over here have one for each. So then we'll have another. We'll have a dumb arm, we'll have a dumb arm. That can go up. This will be for pure fries. I prefer not having to worry about how much power I'm using or how many ingredients I'm using. It would be different if I bought a certain amount of ingredients that I had to then be careful I didn't use all of them or waste them. But there's an endless amount, so I'll worry about those challenges if I ever do worry about them. Why is that pulling out? Maybe because I haven't set that. Okay. So then let's go here with a reader. We'll put another reader there. This will be for dopamine. Okay. That's fries, that's fine. Sorry, Ashley. That's fried chicken. They got restaurant here, so I'm wondering what else is going to pop up there. Okay, so we've got those. So those are the fries sorted. The dopamine, let's see what we actually need for that. So we got to go a normal burger, which we've got sorted. So let's pull that blueprint. Plain burger, sorted, done, instant. Why can't it go there? Because of that. Okay. In this instance, I wonder, can we do this? If I had to connect to that, when we get the order, then it would just say, hey, do this one time, and it will issue a command to all of that. So that would work out pretty good. This has the grill on.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out.
I wonder if me telling this... Oh, you see, it also says dopamine order there. And if I don't choose a thing, it's going to not work. So I have to say dopamine. One time. Leave that on. Okay, so this isn't going to work. That means nothing. I'm going to move this over here to that dopamine section. Then we need to do, we've got the burger. Then we've got this, and they need to go together. So that's pretty simple. Let's just move this, put it up there. We've got this here. We need a packaging. I'm pretty sure that's what we need for this order. I guess I could do it like this. Would have to be like that. This would go like that. I would need conveyor belt going up. This would need to go right. And then that should be it. Except I gotta do this. So I would need to do this and this. See if that works. I didn't put a fucking thingy here. goes the burger, there goes the fries, there goes the dopamine. Okay, so that works. Now we're gonna do the fried chicken, which also needs a packaging. We can set this for two different things though, so we could set this for everything and then just when the fries go through, pull it off, have an arm, when fries are caught, take it out, put it on the main conveyor belt to go out. If we need a dopamine pack meal, then have a different arm, pull it out, put it back through the packaging machine, and then put the burger in. And then just have the fried chicken also feed through. Then we only need one packaging machine for all of it. But seeing as the fries get done there, thanks, Trevi. Fucking hell. God damn it. Out of nowhere. Holy shit. Gotta keep the adrenaline up? Yeah, gotta keep pumping. So I can figure this out. With the splitter, you can't say what goes what. Say no. So if we did want to do that system that I just thought about, if we wanted to just put them all through here, and say we wanted 3 storage places, 3 storage units, like that. Can you can't really name what goes in here, okay. I wonder if the arms can take from, let's see, dumb arms. We need smart arms. So this would say be a dopamine. It would need to go right. Can you not specify which one? Interesting. Unless it's here. Oh, it is there. Okay. Dopamine meal. Okay. Then this one would have to be fried chicken. And this would have to be... no, not that.
this would be fries. And this would have to go left. Add it to the archives. Did you do the stars, or did Twitch do something there? Did you do the asterisks? Or is that just like the third clip? I don't know. Normally I would see it though. I don't know if Twitch has just been funny today. You shared the clip and it did that. Why would it do that? I can't even see that. I just see asterisks. Yeah, I don't even on Twitch itself. I don't see a link. It's fine. I can find the clip after the stream. There's a place in my dashboard where all the clips go. Okay, so for this, we're gonna need some dumb arms. I'm gonna just get rid of all of these. Because I want to do this from scratch. So, dopamine meal. One. Fried chicken. One. Fries. One. Okay, so then for fries, we want to get rid of this, get rid of that. I'm probably completely fucking this whole thing up, but it's done now. Okay, so we want this. That's for that, for that, for that. Then we want another arm. To go right. Yeah, that's correct. Onto a conveyor belt. Okay. Okay. So then the fries should be very easy on their own. We just do this, that. We're gonna have to turn this around a little bit, but maybe do that, straight. Fried potato wedges. not taking it from there. Why? Oh, each and every day. Let's just do that, do that. No, not that. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so that's gonna go there. That will go into here. It will get put into here. Then it will get pulled out, and it'll go into here to package for the dopamine. So, yes. Then this is to make the burger. So if we put this here, put that there, each and every day. Let's take this one, like that. That's perfect. I was going to take the burgers through there. Oh. No, no. No, no. I think what we'll have to do is go from there, go to the left. So then that will take it into there, that will make the burger, that will put it into here, which will go into here to get packaged for the dopamine. Okay. Then all we need is the fried chicken, which should be easy enough. Oh, we need egg. And we need breadcrumbs. Okay. Maybe I underestimated this. This can only do one order though, so that is what it is. So what we'll need then is another assembler. I would do it there, but I still need an arm to pull it. So we could just do it there, I guess. Let's do it like that, keep that same sort of pattern going. Go on the left, yeah, that's fine. And then this is gonna be bread chicken pieces, I guess. Breaded chicken pieces. Then then we have to fry it and then we package it. Okay, so assembler, I guess. I would assume so. And then a fryer and then into that. So that comes out here. Fryer-matic. So we'll put that there. We'll take a smart arm. That there. This is gonna go left. And it's gonna pick up that's raw grilled chicken pieces, fried chicken pieces, and that will put that up there, which will go through there through the packages. That's good. We're gonna need this to be probably like this. I wonder how this is gonna work if I go to the right. Ah, fuck, you bastard. And then I take another dumb arm and I go from here
to the left. Will it put the stuff on the floor and then... I don't know, let's find out. I need to get the rest of the stuff put down. And we're gonna need a dump arm to the right. So we need 3 things. We need chicken, egg, and bread slices. And it's all raw when it goes in here, right? Raw egg, bread slices. Oh, I need to filter all of those. So we do that. We're over budget here. Whoops. Where's honest? So we'll do egg, chicken, and bread. Okay. Let's do every 10 seconds. So we'll get 2 breads out by the time we get 1 and 1. Oh, we only need 1 bread slice. Even better. I take that back. Oh, we are way over those, so we got some working out to do, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out, but I want to see this in action. Let's do dopamine first. Really, we can't even simulate? That sucks. Okay. That's awkward.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me. I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing. All here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
I don't know what to do here. We've only got 1 of each dispenser. We got 1 packager. Yeah, we have a lot of smart arms. I suppose I could do this. Because they all have to go through the processor. So maybe I just do this. That gives me within budget. Okay, let's see what happens. Actually, let me slow this down so I can actually make sense. So the burger went in there. We got fries going around. Is our first dopamine? Okay, so the dopamine works fine. Okay, so it gets stuck there. So it can't just take it from one to the next. So the easy way to do this is just say on the right side, delete this, and go straight. Let's see. There's lots of salmonella everywhere, but it doesn't go past the fryer. There goes the first fry order, and that's that. Okay. And fries are going to be pretty simple. Those should be quick. Get packaged, go in here, get taken out, go up there. Sorted. Awesome. This is one level, yeah. It's been like an hour, I think. I did save that now, hey? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's they take a while. So we should be stocking up here. So we get in stock. We got a chicken fried order. So things are gonna just naturally stock up here as we go, which is what I want. I wanted to form a stock, and then that's it, you know. We're obviously going to have a lot more fries than we would have anything else, because this is going to keep pulling fries out until it's backed up here and it can't take out anymore. Which in the long run might be a bad thing. But we only need to do 50 orders, so we should be alright. Speed it up a little bit. Like we full up here, fried chicken I think. Okay, now we have a problem. We've got a fries order, but no one's grabbing the fries for some reason. Why is nobody grabbing the fries? They're right there, I can see them. Why are you not grabbing them? We got to 22 and then it fucked out. why. Um, uh, interesting. So basically this filled up the storage for the fried chicken, and then it wouldn't grab any more fries. And I don't know why. Maybe because it wasn't fries. Because that one that was there, maybe that one was there, had already gone around the system again. So it was here, it went around, back through. But because there was nothing, there was no burger to make it a dopamine meal, it glitched it out.
To my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get
I had to go and overcomplicate things, and now shit's not working. I don't know why I would do that though. See if it happens again. You would think the fries would just keep going around until they either get put into a dopamine box or they can't go anywhere. There we go. I wonder if it will self-correct if we get a specific order. Like if we get a dopamine box, which we're not getting. There we got dopamine boxes. Something's clearly going on here. Oh, we got spoiled food in there. Interesting. that's intriguing. Okay, how much are these storage units? They cost $2,000. How much are these packages? 2,000. Okay. I'm gonna switch this up because I don't want to spend all flippin' day on this level. There's a packager. So there's that. Let's move these out the way quickly. There's this. We needed to go through the fryer first. Onto there. Go to the left. Left side. Straight, right. Then over here we want just gonna make fries, and I'm gonna make this pretty simple. I'm gonna just put like maybe a gate over here. So let's get rid of that one. We're gonna put a gate there. So the fries will get made, and then they'll just chill here until I need them. No, sorry, not the fries. This isn't the fries, so I don't need the gate. This is the fried chicken. So then I need this. That, and then I need to grab a new one, a food processor, and then I need a arm. A dumb arm is fine. To the left. They go through there, they get put in here, they get made into just breadcrumb chicken, get put in there, get put into there, we have fried chicken. Okay. So that's that. Just give me 1 second. So I want to save this blueprint. Blueprints, add new. Actually, before I do that, let's put this over here. So this is going to be fried chicken. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to need one more. Maybe we do the fryer. We do the fryer. So we do 1, 1, 1. On while order is pending. Fried chicken. Okay, perfect. New blueprint. I don't think we made a fried chicken one, right, eh? Fried chicken. Yeah. This is gonna turn into a puzzle game where I'm putting down blueprints and I gotta maneuver them to try and fit in. Fried chicken fries. Okay. Fried chicken is done. Give me some space. I'm gonna just remove that. Maybe I can leave it for now. You know what? I'll leave it for now. Okay. So we've got that one. The next thing we need to do is the fries, because the fries then go into the dopamine meal as well. Let's get rid of these, because we're not going to be using those. Let's probably get rid of all of that, to be honest. Honestly, let's just get rid of all of this. Okay, so fries. We have a blueprint for fries, so that will make that easier. Done. Fries are sorted. Then we're going to need a splitter, because we need to split 50-50, or not even a splitter, we could just use a gate. Oh, what was that? Oh, are you kidding me? V to cycle through variants. Oh my god, there is a way. Okay, well, that's good to know. But okay, we're not going to worry about that now. We're just going to use a gate. So, there we go. We have a gate. No, we don't want a gate. Oh, I'm curious. Let's get rid of that. And let's take a conveyor belt. If we did a gate, but then we took 2 arms, right? One there and one there. For pure fries, we've got this one. It's going to be turning left, and then it will go straight to here. Okay, so that's pure fries. So here's the fries one. Dispenser, packaging machine. Let's get rid of that and let's go this. I actually want to see what happens if I say perform one action and there isn't something there yet. So let's run a sim. There goes the potato. Gets chopped, gets fried. My hope is that when it gets to this point, the arm will automatically move. That works. Perfect. Okay. I do indeed. Okay. So that means when I want to do the dopamine, I just make it use this arm. Let's hope that stays working perfectly. Okay, so we got that sorted. Now we need the dopamine, which means we need the basic burger into a packaging, and that's sorted. Plain burger, done. Let's put that there. Let's put this over here for now. I think that's going to be better design for it. Plain burger. Okay, so in this instance, we then have to go from here. Let's get rid of these two things for now. This is a dopamine. Yes, yes. We might need to have two of these for this, because it's got two-parter. Because what we need to do is then have a packager. I wish we could do it there, but it just won't fit unless I maneuver some stuff. I think just to keep it simple, I think I'll just put it right there. So then what I need to do is, that's going to be a dopamine meal. I need that into that. And I will take a arm. And I'll do this, and it'll go right. And it'll go onto here, going to here, up there. So this is controlling the dispenser electric grill. On my order is pending, on my order is pending. Then we're going to need another one of these. I'll just put it there for now. So then this is going to be dopamine meal. We needed to do this, and we needed to do this one. Perform action one time. On what order is pending. So let's have a see. It's not going to cook the fries though. Ah, okay. Dopamine meal is an excellent name, I know, right? Dopamine in a box. I like it. I can't afford to replicate this. Seriously, just highlight everything, please. If I'm hovering over it like that, it should highlight it. I don't have space. Let's move this over. Yeah. I think I just need this. I'm over by a little bit. That's for fried chicken. That's for fries. This would be for dopamine. Wait, which one did I do that to now? No, this stays fries. What I wouldn't need is the two arms if I did it this way. I wouldn't need the gate. That puts me under. Okay. Okay, let's taste the fried chicken. I thought I was under. Why am I over budget now? I'm over by 250 because of the stupid things. Let's do this. We on the dot. That's crazy. Okay, fried chicken. Oh, I fucked the whole thing up now. God damn it. There. It's just that I took it up. Okay. Fried chicken. Why is it not working? What have I done wrong here? Oh, it did spread. Why didn't it cook? Goes there. That's pulling it out too early. We need a smart one on this. Shit. That means we're gonna go over again. By 1,000. Fried chicken pieces. It gets a little complicated. Sometimes I just have to clear the board and just start from fresh. Plate up was worse though. Plate up literally was insane when I did that. That was really fun though. So I gotta get rid of maybe 4 conveyor belts. I can already see how to get rid of 1. I think maybe with this, I could go... There's not enough room for that. This one, I think I could go like this, though. Let's try that. When you're simulating, it should not stop you from doing it. Seriously, that's so dumb. That is ridiculous, honestly. It's a simulation, let me do it. Potato, sliced, fried. Fried. It cannot put it on there. Okay, so we can't do it like that. I think what I want to do then is move all of this down, maybe. Or maybe do something like this. The conveyor belt, put it there. Put that there. See, the problem is I can't initiate the same I need the fries for the dopamine box. I need them to be in the box. And then I need to take that box and put it through another packaging with the burger to make the dopamine box. But I can't initiate the whole process with 2 different machines because each machine can only be started with 1. Don't worry, I've somewhat feel the same. Because this here is a total duplication of this. Which obviously doesn't make sense. Why would you duplicate it? But I'm trying to figure out how I don't have to do it. I could do this. That's for that. 1, 2, 3. I could maybe go to see something. Can I do this? I can. So if I say I want to do a dopamine box and I simulate it, that one's not going to work. Okay, that might be a solution in there somewhere. So if I go delete that for now. So say, okay, so for fries, instead of turning this on, it's always on. And instead what I'm turning on is this. So if there's no order pendant, it's not going to move, but the potatoes are still going to come out. But I could also do that. Wait, why is that doing that? Oh, because that's the wrong fucking thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing? Yeah. God damn it. This is the one I must be worried about. So it starts here, it goes here, it goes here, and then I need to peel it off, but I don't want it to build up a bunch because they're going to go off, because that's what was happening previously. Unless I do something like put a storage unit here. Go left. maybe I'm overthinking this. So maybe I do something like this. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. Keep this. Okay. So as it is, this system here, this potato to slice, to arm, to fried, to arm, to package, is all run as it is. So let's get rid of a gate. I mean, get rid of that, put a gate. This is where packed chips would be. So if I take an arm and I say over here, do that, and I say with this one, with fries, perform one action, which will then take that over there, up there, there's fries, done. Get rid of that. Simple. That might just be the simplest option. Because this is going to shoot out a potato. It's going to do its thing. This knows it needs one fry. So after it gets packaged, it's going to come across. It's going to take it. The motherfucker let it through. I didn't put a thingy on that. Okay, let's try that again. We'll speed it up though. There goes the fries. Done. Okay, let's try dopamine. Speed it up. Dopamine is done. Okay, and then the last one is fried chicken. Perfect. Okay, we got it. So, did I save the blueprint for the fried chicken? I think I did. Fried chicken. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of this quickly. Just move this. I just want to save that recipe. I wish there was an easier way to do this. So that's the blueprint that I want to save. There, okay, so this is dopamine. Okay. We can put that there, and then all we have to do is put another conveyor belt over there, and we should be good. We're under price, we're good. Let's start. Let's save first. That's a good idea. And we're gonna speed it up. What's happening? What was happening there? I didn't see what was happening. Why was the fried chicken not going through? Was it taking too long? Oh, it was because of this. That's why. I didn't save it after I fixed it. Damn. Okay. No, that's not it. Or was it? Fried chicken pieces? Yeah. I'm gonna let myself go. There we go. Okay, after this I'll probably be ending. But I just wanted to make sure we got it done. So put that there. And then we just need to replace these. And we are sorted. That should be correct now. My only worry is these fries, they're gonna start getting spoiled maybe. Yeah, spoiled food there. I'm losing out on orders here. Is it just taking too long? Fries are there. Dopamine box. Fries go through. Burger's gonna get cooked. Fries should be waiting here. Fried chicken pieces. It's fucking matching fries, are you kidding me? Oh my fuck, I have to fix that too now. It sucks that you gotta do that just to save the updated blueprint. I gotta move this back down again. Relaxing. Yeah, there are some very annoying aspects to this game right now. Okay. Please be correct. Okay. Okay, we've got dopamine box. Done. Fried chicken, done. Fries, done. See, that dopamine box is off though. I'm losing reputation because of that. I'm gonna lose because of it entirely. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to pull this out. I'm gonna have to use a storage unit to keep things fresh. And then instead of this, I'm gonna have to put an arm here. And I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to put another thing here. I'm gonna have to make this go straight. I'm gonna need another arm. And I'm gonna have to control this one when I get an order. Hopefully that will solve that issue. No, it doesn't. Because I need a fucking arm to put the shit in the box first. Son of a bitch. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back now.
Others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first.
Okay. How the fuck am I gonna fix this issue? I know. I'm gonna have to do this. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. No, I most certainly did not pick that up.
Stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just hold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play it, but you're never gonna be me.
That should be it. That should fix that fucking issue. That should go here, up there, and out. Fries. Oh no, I'm gonna... That goes in, that pulls out. This I do have to move back one. And I do need to get another conveyor belt. That should be fries. Burger comes down there, the fry gets moved across there, that gets pulled down there for fries. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Blueprints. New blueprint. I'm just gonna save this whole fucking thing up to... Oh, I can just do that? That's awesome. Okay, I didn't know I could just do that. That's so much better. So that, in its entirety, is the dopamine meal. I'm hoping this will just replace the previous one I have. Dopamine meal. Please don't tell me I gotta rename it something else. Yes. Thank you. Save. Start. See, it does take a long time for the burger to get where the fries are. So in that time, the fries might go off. I don't know. So far, so good. If this reputation goes down, I'm gonna lose my shit. Well, as long as it doesn't get 0, they can just fucking eat it. I don't care. You say, oh no, you motherfucker! Please stop doing that. Come on, we need to do 20 more without losing 70%. No, there goes another one, I think. No, we're good, okay. Ah, you piece of shit. Oh, we almost done it. Come on, we can do it. Fuck you, I'm done. You piece of shit. Ooh, I don't mind about the reputation. Who cares? I'm glad that one's done. That was a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, okay, the maps do get bigger. There's a bigger map. Why do they always... That's a tutorial though. Why can't I get a nice big map? That's a bigger map. But it's an optional one. So, contract mode. Oh, I could create scenarios or get from the workshop, I guess. Huh. Okay, but we're gonna leave it there. Yes, I'm sure. Ooh. Let's have a look here quickly.
Okay. Oh yes. Okay. Cool. We're gonna leave it there. I enjoyed that, but I don't think that will be every day thing. We'll probably go back to the rap house tomorrow or whenever Heckler can play again, because I do want to finish that. Otherwise, I know it's just going to end up sitting on my Steam and I'm never going to fucking touch it again. But yeah, let me see. Ah. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to be ending the day. So thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated. Trevi, you've been here the whole day. Heckler, as always, thank you very much to both of you. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens tomorrow. But yeah, have a lucky evening, everybody. Cheers.